Did the bird distract you? He does that.
Hello again, my fellow Guardians. Welcome back to another episode of Destiny 2, back in the water. And we return to now complete the final step of darkness and the light to acquire the Malfeasance. We shall also, along with it, do the episode Echo Story after that. Last episode, we have completed the rest of the final ship campaign. And I was going to go for 4 hours long. And of course continue the Sundered Doctrine quest within it. But stuff has changed. To where instead on Thursdays, we went back to the 2 hours long for the thing. So there is that on the why last stream was short, because mainly because of the day, like a day in between, a day right before another day at work. So main reason why as usual. And that'll be the main time of that time schedule on Thursdays. For now, at least. Probably just for like the rest of the time. But the rest as usual will be 4 hours long. So there's that. And before we just started this live stream, I've acquired the Queensburger. And the Queensburger can be quite a good weapon. A very good weapon. I'm definitely going to need to get the catalyst for this to just use it. Because for its catalyst, it does this. When this weapon's magazine is empty, it refills from reserves based on number of hits. So which is pretty nice. Meaning, I don't have to go into reload to do it. Instead, I can use it all. Switch weapons. Have it do it, have it kind of reload itself, and then switch it back. That's how good it is, which is very nice. So now along with this, we have of course completed the step 5 of Darkness and Light, and now we have to go to this as well. So I have to kill 4 opposing guardians as an invader, then of course 25 opposing guardians in total in Gambit as an invader. Or have an ally invader defeat 4 opposing guardians 3 times in a single invasion. That's mainly for the bottom one. Versus kills as an invader 0%. Before we continue on this, let's decrypt some examples.
Hello, Guardian.
We got quite a bit. We got 5. So, boom. And so, okay. $71. Not bad. See what else. Okay, Grace is bad. Quite a bit. I will take that. And then let's see. Probably 2 more. Or 1 more, we'll see. Okay, price. Wow. Wow. Much better. Not the greatest, but much better. 17, not bad. We'll do 1 more. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, wings. And the kind of me. Kind of me. That's all fine. Let's go into crypt. Let's see. Level exotics, we can implement exotics. I haven't really seen this in play. Machine gun. But definitely need to use that item. I wonder if it's like literally just like the Cabal heavy cannon. And going to go this too. There goes symmetry. Second exotics, gens, anarchy can be very good. Probably need to get some stuff for that. Try to keep exotics. Is that? Find war exotics. Can I get the sleeper simulant? It can be very good. I think we got something for it, don't we? Not yet. But that was dope. Alright. Anyways. Along with that, let's actually go to the Zavala, and then we'll go start doing the Malfeasance quest.
Greetings.
Here. Sister. Alright, here we go. Let's get to it, shall we? There we go. Pathfinder. Okay. So this done.
Security check. All secure.
Okay. Now, here we go. We have a legend for Gambits by 9,207. It's pretty nice. And almost there to get to the max, of course, legend for Gambits. Which is pretty sick. And we have at least 1 week. 1 week before the Edge of Fate. Arise at Destiny 2. I'm excited. Even though I haven't seen. Oh my god. Even though I haven't seen the gameplay of it, I'm just really excited on what is yet to come. Of Edge of Fate, of course. But I have, however, seen a little twist in the Edge of Fate thing. Apparently there's going to be some changes that will not be good. Period. And one of them is basically farming and farming weapons. Weapons. And also specifically the onslaught activity. Right here. Something like that. And there's an option for Zavala to where, if y'all recall, whenever I did an onslaught, I think, and I was just kind of wondering which weapon to attune, but if I didn't do it, now you guys know, there's some god-tier weapons that were shown back in the day, way before the onslaught was to be added. And one of them was a falling guillotine. Wizard of Force. We see right here. The Galatea as usual. Jagged Edge. Summoners Guard. Relentless Strikes. And Whirlwind Blade. The greatest weapon. The right perks of those. Exactly. And this thing is a god. Nerf, of course. But, or it has been nerfed, of course, but it's still good. No matter what. And apparently Bungie wants to just, I guess, not have us get god raw weapons in the onslaught, which is dumb. It's so dumb. Now, the changes that are good, I do not know about those. Maybe except for one, I think. But overall, there'll be changes. And we'll see for ourselves. I think, if I recall, for one of them, the stats will be changed to 200. Which I'm presuming is these. For each. For the max. So if that's what it means for 200, I have no idea what to expect. It's gonna be chaos. And I'm hoping that they literally make it to where it's like, hey, 43% is not decreased to with the 200 stat increase. 22%, like go crazy, which is fine with me. But if it's not that, for any reason, I'm rather curious what it is on this 200 stat change for the number. But regardless, we will see when its fate arrives, we'll see what it means, and we'll see for ourselves. So. There we go.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching. Time for a gunfight. The Scorn are full of corrupt ether. I like their style, but they can't be controlled. You ready for transmat? Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Incoming wing at the drill. say hello. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some round. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. 2 for 1.
Fuck!
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this. Portal's prime. Go make it. Incoming wave at the drill. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardians down. Woo! High value target is down.
Fuck!
You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Your allies invading the other side. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Allies down, you got 2 kills. You're in the lead. And it's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
Not a good start. Already not a good start. Just getting screwed over by a tryout team. Who was probably all Titans. That's how it is sometimes. You just get screwed and screwed. So let's see. Will they all times? Let me see. They were. They were on all Titans team. Jeez. That is. Jeez. Got you. Got you. And now go back in. And now we wait once more. Depending how this goes, this is either gonna go very fast or very slow. Which is not surprising. For me. Because this is gonna take quite a bit. And even though I could definitely search for a post saying I need help during this darkness and the light, I can definitely do this solo. With some blueberries, aka some new players within it, because basically defending 4 opposing guardians as an invader, which means you, is way better than depending on an ally, unless you're gonna post for this solo. Because if you can do it yourself, despite taking time, you can do it yourself. That's how I see it. And we have 18 challenges left, which is quite a bit. For the Grandmaster, I don't think I would do it, because we got one week left. So that's a no-no. But this one we can definitely get cleared. This one, definitely. Maybe. Spark Defender from Rift. I do not know if it's come back this week. We'll have to see. This one, we can definitely do. And that one we may need to definitely do. For the Reply the Weapon Kills thing. Or we'll just be ignoring all those challenges, accept what we got, and just be ready for the Edge of Fate to arrive. And it also depends on what we do for these last 4 streams, rather, for these last 4 streams before the Edge of Fate arrives next Tuesday. We shall see.
Enough fooling around. Let's be bad guys.
Oh, finally. Same guys played last match.
Get ready to drop.
118.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Oh.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
You're being invaded.
Okay.
Find them before
That's
they
not good.
find you. Hey, it's like dirty.
Thank goodness he was not there.
Enemy
Oh my
invader
goodness.
down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
I've seen that bit. Oh my God. All on longer than the run. Holy crap.
Portals up. Go take them out. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. That's one. 2 down.
2.
High value target. Burn it down. 10
Fuck.
seconds and I pull you back.
I'm that guy. Oh.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Making progress. We got 2 so far. And the opponent has enough. Primary one. Great.
Portals up. Go look at the guys. You're invading. Make a mess. That's one.
a F word. Out on the street. Sorry.
High value target is down and out.
And I'm about to say the F word too.
Portal is primed.
Stop that. And it's almost fine. Thank you. Follow, what are we doing? Follow, you idiot!
Headed to the other
Follow,
side.
you idiot, you have moats! You idiot!
You're
What are you
close.
doing?
Bank and summon that primeval.
What is that, great? Foes has moats, and he's fine with team.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Alright, wait. Alright.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
And
It's not over. Fill that primeval. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardians down. That's 2. 10 seconds and I pull you back. Enemy invaders down. 3 to hunt.
more.
3 down. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit
Okay, I get it.
bringing you back. Good hunt.
Come on.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
What?
That primeval's
Okay.
nearly dead. Envoys ain't
Okay, we got it.
Power that
Okay.
primeval.
How are there another bomb not hitting him? We won, but how did another bomb not hit any enemies? Did it just pop? Ugh.
I put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system, and you laugh in my face as you kill them. Punk.
Okay, okay. How did my Nova bomb not hit any enemies? I saw no notification. They were heading towards me. On the way. They didn't know my Nova bomb was there until they saw it. Unless it popped for any reason. This game, man, this game can tease you real bad. That's fine. They most likely did pop it somehow in Gambit when they first saw it. Or they might have been away from it. I was a little pissed because I was like, why are we going to 4 kills already? But no matter. We're going to continue trying to get to that stupid achievement of getting the 4 opposing kills invader. Hopefully soon. Not too long. And we'll get it done. Alright. This one. So it's not bad. But, meh. Titles, bye. I do have you. You're very good. And recovery wise, very good. Think of it now. What's this? Vanguard?
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Be brave, be notorious. Think you could eat a Hive Knight? Those are the questions you ask yourself on the frontier. Transmat is go. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Alright, let's try this again.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees.
Oh wow. That quick. Dang. I get that quick. Nice.
Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers!
Okay.
Incoming wave at the ruins. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Embrace the darkness.
Oh, I see.
Take out those guardians. Guardian
What?
down.
Wait, what? That was a glaive did that? What? Okay. That's another thing.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. High value target. Burn it down. Invader incoming.
Fuck. I can't have that again. Oh. Sorry. So I was in the F-pump again.
Enemy invader is down. You
Nice.
can breathe now.
Once again, I do apologize for saying the F-bomb again. I know I said no profanity on my channel, but whether I said it quite a bit, even though it's very rare. So I must apologize.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Oh no!
Portal's prime. Go make a mess. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. You're close. Build a bank, you get a primeval. Yeah! High value target. Allies headed to the other side. Small blocker to the other side.
Alright, well, that's both.
You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Invaders down. They nabbed and killed. Your enemy called up the primeval. Finish it before they do. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I see you. What's it?
Invader down. You can relax. Enemy invader down. Nice. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardians down.
Okay.
Bury another. Burn it down and take the skin. Vader on the field. Careful.
Always. God.
Hey, it's like dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Thanks.
Okay. That's...
Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. That primeval's nearly dead. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Brother, you've got some moves.
Nice. Not bad. We almost had the full opposing kill to the Vader. We almost had it.
Haven't seen shooting like that since an Iron Lady named Aphrodite ruined my bar. Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
Oh nice, we had the time too. Oh nice. And now I'm max. Nice. But let's get going. We shall still keep on going. So we have quite a bit defeated. 6 left for the top one, and we still need to get 4 kills in the Vader for the bottom. As for Exotic Cipher, we have how much left? 8 left. 8 stuff to do for like Crucible, Gambit and Vanguard. Then we get another Cipher, which is very nice.
Enough fooling around. Scorn approaching. Welcome to Gambit.
Fire me! Let's go! Oh,
Get
yeah.
ready for transmat. Drop those
I'm probably gonna
targets,
have
take
fun
the
against
moats
the
and bank them.
since I'm carrying them so much.
Incoming on the island.
Hello. I'm gonna put the moats, especially now.
Hostiles incoming at the guard.
Yep. Okay. Now, preparing to invade. Once of course the modes are dropped.
Portals up. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Okay.
That's one. 10 seconds left. 2 for 1. Welcome
Thank
back.
goodness. We got time. We got time. Okay.
High value target. Burn it down.
Let's grab some more heavy ammo.
Woo! High value target is down.
Nice. Oh. Still got it. Okay.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Hostiles incoming at the guard.
Yeah, lock in. Get two. Oh my gosh, what got into me? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's good. And I know we are I don't know. We have a lot of guys.
Opposing team's got a
And
fight. Once it dies, they win.
Wait.
Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies are invading the other side.
Let's go from chaos to chaos.
Your invaders
Wheel
down.
pass.
But you just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Incoming on the island.
Okay.
Portals up.
There
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. Two for one. The executioner's come to town.
That's one.
10 seconds left.
Yes. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Got it done. Thank goodness. Okay, got it done. We lose this. We got it done.
Convoys 8. Now devour that prime evil. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team's about to win.
Testing it. No.
Enemy invader is down.
Well,
The enemy team's about to win this.
Yeah.
Get moving.
Yeah,
I got it.
no one.
Enemy team melted their prime
We
evil.
got. Okay.
Convoys 8.
We got the.
Devour that prime evil.
We got the quest done, but we didn't win. That's not on me. That's fine by me. I didn't expect it, but we got it done. Alright, fine, Mech. I'm gonna add you. Because I've gotten you quite a bit, and you aren't too fun to crash. You are. And 50 left, which is fair. That's a losing match. miss. And after saying three F-bombs this stream, oh my gosh. I know it's normal, as I said before, for streamers to say it. But I already feel I am already breaking my promise to not say profanity on the channel. But regardless, here's what it is. We got it done. We didn't win, but we got it done. Which I'm quite surprised. And we will see if Firemink will accept our friend request, because he has been encountered quite a bit. Even before I live streamed, he has been encountered. Which I am quite stoked for. So now, here we go.
I finally have an answer for the man with the golden gun. And it's something you and me built together. What do you say we call it Malfeasance? Sure, I shot bigger guns, but this thing is weaponized heat death. Pure atrophy. And it's the key to my freedom from him. Fact is, you don't outdraw that gunslinger. No one can. But my entire crew, armed with this, we don't have to outdraw him. We just have to get our shots in. He dies too. And make no mistake, you're part of my crew.
Indeed.
That was made for you.
Man. There we go, we got the Malfeasance. Nice. And of course, we should get the higher rolling low life. The ornament for Malfeasance this season, which looks dope. Like, that looks dope. Who would not want that? And now I have some gaming gear. So we got Sipes, Sonic, and you.
Don't break that, all right?
So let's see. Legacy decoding. Focused decoding. Sure.
That was made for you.
Random. Left. Sure.
Careful with that.
And mine has 3. Maybe a good one. Let's see. Of course, the thing here. Not bad. But I have one, so I'm going to take that one. Subsistence Onslaught. An Encore. Okay, that actually is not bad. We actually going to fuse that with this guy. That looks not bad. And we only change the gun itself, but not the little wraparound. The little thing here. We cannot change that, which is fair. Alright. I'll take that.
See you
Yeah,
on
oh.
Europa, brother.
Before we go on, actually. Let's
Hey,
decrypt the last
look alive,
few.
hotshot.
Bygones. Okay. Meh. And meh. So now let's go to the vault to just put the stuff we got for some in the vault to keep there until we really need it.
People need to feel safe here.
Here. Let's turn in you for now. Turn in you for now. Turn in you for now. And as for the armor, we have Aeon Soul. Not bad, but we have a better one in a way. Here, that's here, we got that. Have that be dealt with later. And we do have a chromatic fire already in here. That one's not bad. Pretty good. Now I think about it. That was better. The shred better. So that's fine. Shader wise, miscellaneous. Gambit sights projection. Sure. That's very nice. And I haven't checked the color of you actually. Ooh, you look dope. Not bad. It's not bad. What else? Ooh.
Sequence is pattern.
What about the Gambit Crow? There's no war brick. What about here? Me? Ooh. Sure, I'll take that one. Not the greatest shader, ghost, but that's fine. And now I got two of these. You know that. So we actually do have false promises. And of course, Tolaxipos, which is a weapon that I've got for the Guardian games. Still haven't used it. But we'll definitely still use it. I'm not sure when. And we do this too. Welder Flight. This one I still haven't tried. So I still have quite a bit to use to try. But what we'll do, we shall here infuse this guy with this guy. I think one is just gonna be enough. And we do have false promises. So we do have a prize weapon to use. What else? Nothing much else. Nothing much else. But let's now begin our conquest to do the Meteoric campaign of Echoes now. Reconnect with fail safeness over the anomalous impact unless it's. Here we go. Let's see how far we get.
Osiris, we're approaching Nessus. Scanners show radial aerial surges near the impact site.
Whatever landed here must be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishment, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory. Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some hard data. Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Black for so long. I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vex. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
Captain, you actually came! And it only took a minor cataclysm.
Failsafe. What can you tell us about the anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change. And they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me out. If you reconnect me to my external data array, I can provide a more detailed analysis. I'd do it myself, but this shipwreck is the closest thing I have to a body.
For now, Osiris has a surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I am properly motivated. Let's go! Hey, before we go, could you clear out some Vex for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude. Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies, my connectivity will be re-enabled.
Fail the next counterattack.
The Vex quarantine has been broken. I'm free. We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array. My Calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the Vags are so curious.
That makes sense. Prediction is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
We'll see. There. Go to the wall. Sever the impact site.
There, the impact site. It doesn't look like a crater. It punched right through the planetary crust.
Well, yeah. If it transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine cloud of particulates right now. Which supports my initial hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
Here we go.
Rats. Is a firewall locking me out? I'm gonna need a Vex energy signature to hack the system. A severed head will be ideal. Please decapitate Vex at your earliest convenience.
Give him back.
You just ripped its head right off. So cool. Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to bypass the firewall.
Alright. One second. It says.
Initializing reboot. That tickles.
Depending how fast we go through this story, hopefully we can get this done. I do believe we can do it if quick enough. Or at least almost all of it. It really depends on the way.
Diagnostic started. And I am inundated with critical system errors. Captain, please bounce the Vex laser off the panels until they hit the nodes.
Oh, that's okay. We know. Shut up. the... No problem with that.
The fans are calling up their premium units to stop you. There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
Look, Guardian. The impact site is being sealed. It's like the planet is healing itself.
As a sentient, non-organic life form, I endorse this bizarre metaphor. Nessus lives!
Reboot.
Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what the surprise is.
Very fair. You were very helpful in guiding us here. So helpful that Osiris is building you a relay in the helm. We are bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm, neighbors.
There we go. We shall let it end. On to the next step. Here we go. Here we go. On to the hell. Here we go. On to the hell. Here we go.
All systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the hell, failsafe.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus Black since...
My creation. I've never been a guest before. Thank you for having me.
We need to know what happened on Nessus after the impact.
I see your politeness filter is also broken. Noted.
Initially, the Vex responded with their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged. Still Vex, but distinct.
Distinct? In what way?
Limited analysis indicates it's an alternate tessellation of the radiolarial substrate.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the infinite forest, but I'm still a Titan.
It's the same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption in the system? A cascading failure?
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority.
You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the Vex can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible. For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost. The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear, new friendships will form. They'll remind us that unity is our greatest strength. Perhaps one day, after the city is safe, Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars. And explore the universe together.
That's a wonderful dream, Saint. One I share.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with.
Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
Will do. A familiar voice echoes Act 1.
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly.
This place is nice. I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus. In my wreckage.
I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard. One moment, while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
Oh, Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel. Pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune, the 15th wish? Stasis, Strand, fishing?
Clearly, there is much for me to review. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual Vex, so that I may focus on processing that novel data.
And not...
Yep. Each exam to go completed. So I have a mindless cell, what it is. There we go. Let's do it. Let's get started. So solar and strand damage is increased and incoming solar damage from enemies. Good enough. We'll think of that. Let's see.
I'm clearing space for more data. It's a real trip down memory lane. And deleting. Have fun, fire team.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian. The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here. I'm always here.
And we always appreciate your help, Failsafe.
Captain, supercharged radiolaria from deep within Nessus is about to breach the crust.
Find it and siphon what we can. Carefully. There's a battle of assimilation raging beneath us. The data here can tell us where and how it is being fought.
Got that, Captain. Data. Anything?
What?
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Failsafe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by. Radiolaria incubator. Ghost, this one's on you. Hey, Cap.
That's as much data as we have capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Oh. Interesting.
Caution!
Oh, shit.
Pyrrhus designation Wyvern detected. Pyrrhus is a mythological spirit of death. Recording gear prime to see what you make of that, Captain. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Look what I can do. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper. Your faithful failsafe is here. Did anyone see who knocked the captain's data out? Because you should return the favor. Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. Guardian secured.
Was it?
Fire team, your data is secure.
Huh, that's weird.
It is not weird. The Guardian does not fail.
No, I mean, normally Vex procedures trickle down from the top minds, you know? But these are all talking to each other instead.
I see. It is strange. We cannot rely on bringing them down by cutting off the head, then. Ah, no matter. We have enough fists for them all.
Very nice. No, it's 30 minutes. Not bad. Go again. And nice. And now back to the helm to speak or feel safe. Here we go. Nice. I don't have blazing cores.
Greetings, Captain. I have been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and...
It's weird.
Yes, it is super weird. If I were to posit an explanation, I would say that Nessus itself is undergoing rapid change on a molecular and geological level. I have been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me.
I mean, the Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousness. Unbound by time, inevitable and patient and cruelly ambivalent, etc. What I'm saying is they're decisive, and this feels different. Like they're figuring things out. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it, and that terrifies me.
Nothing you can't handle, right, Captain? It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure it out together.
Indeed.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer. Which I have just done. as my parameters include tacit approval.
Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
Alright, there we go. Boy, 12-6 proximity sensor in the excellent black area analysis. Keep an eye on how much we fit. Jeez, what's difficult? Here we go. Here we go. 2DX of black.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. 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 Target located. Please investigate the area. Wait. Something's wrong here.
And the grenade of echoes.
Jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry. Sorry, Captain. I think I kinda led you into an ambush before. Let me try this again. Beep. 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 Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black here on Nessus. But be warned, the Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning numbers.
There you go. Exodus Crash Strike.
Those barriers down soon. This machine, it's some kind of arc energy siphon.
detect barriers nearby. These arc charges may serve a related function.
What? Why did that? Why is this thing over here? It is dome.
Power's down. Tough to see. Wait. Something's lurking above us.
Temple. There we go. Now, let's complete a bridge exam. Here we go. Gotta do it again. Oh no.
your weapons loaded, shoelaces tied. Have a good day out there. Remember to not drink the milk.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian. The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here. I'm always here. Supercharged radiolaria detected. The Vex are making it sort of hard to pin down where.
Move in, fire team. Look for temporal distortions, and you'll find the siphon point.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed. I am pleased to assist, Captain.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks, processing that data loss.
Well done, fire team. The more we learn of Nessus's changes, the better prepared we will be to face its dangers.
Speaking of danger, tracking incoming hostiles, sending you the details, Captain. The Fallen are not playing around. Neither should you. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Harvesting Radiolaria
you.
Recording gear prime to see what you make of that, Captain. May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data. Temporal disturbance detected. And the Vex are jamming my transmount lock. Rude.
It appears there's a limit on how much data we can extract before a heightened security force takes notice. Break their hold.
Looks like a Minotaur is trying to build a labyrinth out of Vex fodder. You can utilize your skills as a battering ram. Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange. Guardian secured.
Well done, Guardian. Fail safe? I'll look forward to your analysis.
I'll try, but the Vex never made sense, and now they're acting weirder than ever. I don't know if it's possible to understand them.
Don't say that to Osiris. You might wound his scholarly pride.
What if I want to wound his pride?
Then I only ask that you record his reaction.
Phone to tell. Digamos. Not terrible. Not bad. Keep away. Doesn't measure this. Interesting. It's not bad. We'll get that one. Now. That was almost 9 minutes. Nice. now on to the next step. So like the fail safe at the helm. So pretty much gonna be doing a lot of this, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to the helm. Which can be annoying, but that's how it was whenever the episode Echoes came out first. As the final shit came out too. So, here's what it is.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, and she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, jeez.
Akira has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to...
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal, it's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am. I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
Indeed. Let's get to it. And then decoding. Then one. Faithkeeper, another one. Demolishness opening shot. Not bad, but kind of bad. What about you? Oh, I like that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's see. I think we may have found a gobble here. Impulse lasting for the Faithkeeper. Let's get it. But definitely gonna masterwork you, my friends. Let's see, magazine size. Let's see. We're here too. Ooh. It's gonna be shaped. Oh yes, please. Yes, please. Extracts. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's go and check it. Over here. Tactical. Grants increased naval speed and handling. Aerodynamics. Grants increased blast radius and projectile speed. Reduces incoming flinch for the weapon. Slightly reduces zoom magnification. Slightly increases zoom magnification. I see. I see. We'll just put the target adjusted. And... oh yeah, that looks dope. Oh yeah, I love it. A Taken Vex would look dope. Not gonna lie. With the Umbro Rumble, it looked dope. And now we have to go to, I believe here, right? Yep, here. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The rumble. Jeez. Not that crack, not that fall. And I just heard the rumble. Right as I got into the room. From a distance, I had the control of rumble. That's fine. Oh. Okay then. No. Okay. That's fine. Way back. Hold up. Thank you. Oh boy. My dog was trying to find the bone. Sitting here.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry. I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
There goes the next one. Let's go over here. Cuddles tank. Looks very huge. That is one of them. I think it was bigger.
Excellent. This sample will do nicely. I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
Here next.
locate another Radiolarian spring. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
That's fine. That tool's fine. You. One more. Yes, somewhere. That is somewhere.
Okay, more radiolaria. Oh, this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait, am I getting a call? I'm getting a call! Hello?
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
Is indeed. Is indeed important. Get to it.
Saint, come in. Damn it all. Guardian, I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint Unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint Unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
Indeed. Let's get to it. Dragon Fable D. Beneath the crust. Where's that? Vision mesmerized. Still missing several teams into the well of flames to learn more of the rising Vex threat. Shall indeed.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that. Let's hope it's nothing. I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and fail-safe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
These are the Saint Unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The radiolaria has been drained from this basin. There's no evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
It appears to be the case. How ominous.
The Saint Unit may have entered peacefully,
But it appears the captain will meet violent resistance.
Oh, I love this part.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
I have isolated the Saint Unit's comms.
But if I am not the real Saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The Saint Unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night. I pray to the Traveler I'm wrong.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint Unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
That's fine. I always give a game as a part where you're on the right, you are
diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
What about this? I do recall.
The Saint Unit's transmission is
Wait,
originating
yeah.
from behind that barrier.
Tons of...
Get us in there,
Bye-bye.
failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
Beating. That.
from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Oh, you sneaky little Minotaur. You are lucky. Atomic Mine.
Security protocols successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
I was never meant to be here. This reality belongs to the real Saint. The real Saint is dead. I am only his imitation.
Saint, can you hear me?
I am not a person. Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
Who's he talking to?
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Osiris. Osiris! Ikora. Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
There we go. Meet with the rescue 17 in the hell. I got Cohesion. Edgy Frenzy. Not the greatest. And now we go back to the last city. Let's get to it.
Saint, what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands. It was not like any Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans. They measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
What do you mean?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
Saint.
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
Preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No. You're the man I knew before. To the Syrian. In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life, or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
Yes.
Saint, this doesn't change anything. It's a tactic.
You feel real to me.
We know you. And you know us. You're right where you belong.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice, I hear it still. I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
Yes.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Very nice. Rising chorus. The vaults, the store. Store unit for now. Look. I feel the guard was guards just now for the Vex rocket launcher. Very nice.
Hey, Captain. Is Saint Unit okay? It sounded like that voice. He called it the Conductor. Said some stuff that really got to him. I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the Conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols. We will locate it, and we will make it pay!
Sure will. Sure will. Hunter Vulture. Now it says we have nothing. But if we go out to orbit, right just beginning, should be a new milestone. Yep. Speak when they go away. That doesn't apply. Echo left 2. Here we go. Let's get to it. Here we go.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
As for you, we'll definitely infuse you. Really good for your stats. Let's continue. And on to Act 2 of the first episode, Echoes. The distant reply.
I felt your approach, Guardian. I believe we share a connection.
Here we go. I can't see.
The witness is dead. There was no predicting what would come next. But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the Black Fleet's eons of salvation and death surged. Its darkness merged with the Traveler's light, formed first into memory, and then into shape. This impossible object, this echo of the fleet's victims, holds immense power. And it was left for anyone to find. The echo grants the ability to compel, to control, to command. And with it, the conductor has the potential to turn their threat into our annihilation.
Here we go.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian.
Genocide. Thousands of civilizations across the universe, all visited by the Black Fleet. All lost to the violence of the final shape. That's where this echo comes from. At least, that's our theory. Reports from the Pale Heart. Readings on the valence emanating from the Traveler. Everything we faced when we stared down the witness and broke its fleet. At first, we didn't know what to call them. but echoes seemed apt. Memories from the victims of the pyramids, held by the darkness, then coalesced by the light into artifacts as sharp and fatal as their pain. If darkness is memory, and light is form, what else could they be? But there's still so much we don't know. Is this the only one? What forgotten people gave form to this echo? What was their final cry at their end? For control? A means to turn back their oppressors? My Hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the witness's death can give us. Hopefully they number more than the questions it left behind. But we need to stop the conductor and secure the echo. Guardian, descend into Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust. We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
Indeed. Legacy. It doesn't apply. I think always. Oh, okay, it doesn't apply, we just got done. Well, I think always, like 2. Here we go. Complete battleground depth.
Be well.
That's it. Here we go.
We're all the same, deep down. We all want the same
Descend
things.
into Nessus and explore the Vex structures of the
Do you come for advice, Guardian?
Here we
I
go.
may have what you seek.
Bird.
Greetings, Captain. As you can see, the Vex have drained the Radiolarian Lake located in this sector.
We suspect it is at the conductor's instruction, but we do not know the reason why.
There is a 99.9 repeating percent chance that the reason is nefarious in nature. Please investigate.
House Dusk is scrambling to retrieve Vex intel. Put a stop to it.
And, Captain, watch out for the Fallen. Their reasons are probably nefarious too.
Got it. House Dusk. Alex retreats deeper into this.
We can only assume the Fallen here are searching for the Echo for themselves.
It doesn't take a Vex simulation to know that would be really bad.
If they secure it, it will be as disastrous as the Conductor. We cannot allow their interference to persist.
The Vex are no match for you, Guardian.
Captain is withdrawing. Pursue it.
These caves were carved by the retroactive flow of radiolaria caused by Vex time manipulation.
That it's all been drained now is worrying. Where is it all going?
The Fallen have captured the Vex Hydra. Remove them both, Guardian. Block our path. They're aware of our intention. Wherever the radiolaria leads will tell us what we need to know about the conductor. We must delve further into Nessus. Failsafe.
The data contained in that Hydra will allow me to extract the authorization codes required to progress further into Nessus.
Bring it back to the helm, and I can get started on cracking it open.
You heard her, Guardian.
Alright, now... use VLR sampler to extract Vex computations for relying incubators and episodic activities. Extraction from iridescent incubators provides the greatest chance to find commutations. Okay. So basically, episode activities, the Echo, to continue. Fair enough. Alright, where is it? Let's track it down. Well. Let's continue. Underground Echoes. Let's see. Let's do reach executable. See if that works. almost close to upgrading the power of the artifact. So got one more. Of course, 100 XP left, 20,000. What's that much? There we're at 2038.
Welcome to a small, dislocated chunk of my body, the Exodus Black. Outside these doors, Vex horrors await your analysis.
Failsafe, please lead the mission. You are captain now.
I am honored, but am technically unable to accept a permanent promotion to a position of authority. The Fallen are not playing around. Neither should you.
Thanks for the fight.
May I join your fire team, Captain? Member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. Captain. You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Fallen incoming. I have seen this crew repeatedly enter Shadow Legion territory, with no casualties on either side.
It's likely the Shadow Legion are offering them the security a house would otherwise provide. In exchange for what?
Oh, really? Don't know how to activate Failsafe protocol. Perfect. the upgrade protocol. Yep. Complete Patagon conduit. That's this. Here we go. Follow the flow of X. Radiolaria, deep within Nessus. Here we go.
The Shadow Legion are an unnecessary complication. Cabal Scions have always had a keen interest in Vex technology, and the Echo is a strong incentive.
We crushed them on Neptune. We crushed them here.
Whatever it takes to keep the Echo out of their hands.
All of Vanillaria.
Look at all this radiolaria. It fills the planet like a water balloon. What does the conductor want with it? If the conductor can control the flow of radiolaria here, it Means they can control the Vex on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean the Conductor could bring more collectives under their yoke.
Mario radio.
That Minotaur controls the flow of radiolaria. Crush it!
Easy. One phase, one shot.
The radiolaria is flowing, but we cannot follow it further.
We need a plan. Following it blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
The radiolaria here may contain abnormalities compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries of isolation.
I've had a long time to study this stuff. Bring some back, and I'll figure out what to do.
Failsafe?
Okay.
You need to know.
Okay,
if we succeed, it'll be because of your hard work here.
That is kind of you to say. However, if we fail, I abdicate all responsibility and will strike my involvement from our records. See you back at the helm, Captain.
Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. One more time. Not bad, man. But I think it's a very high discipline network setting. Now, to the helm once more. Let's see what message awaits. Let's see what message awaits us. was weird.
Guardian, I hear that you are hard at work on Nessus, following the Echo and the Conductor. I know you do this in part for me, but I do not know if I am worthy trouble. I was pulled through Nessus like a toy on a string. The Conductor's words still echo in my mind. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time to find his Saint 14. He said he was careful, but he reached blindly, and he pulled out only me. And now, I live a life that does not belong to me. I am something left over from a broken timeline. A remainder. The Conductor whispered I should be thrown away. A solution as simple as correcting an error. And maybe that would... I do not know what to think anymore.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora briefed me on the Echo of Command. And while we AIs are constantly given commands we cannot refuse...
I understand your problem conceptually.
I have completed processing the various radiolaria samples you retrieved from Nessus. They contain no traces of abnormalities.
Which is a huge disappointment.
I was about to euthanize the samples when I realized we could mix nanomachines into the radiolaria and reintroduce it to the planet.
The nanomachines will get torn apart, but at least we can track them for a while. Maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on.
Tell me when you are prepared, and I will have no choice but to assist you.
Kidding. I'd help anyway.
Here we go. Let's get to it. I must realize gather the materials first aid requires. Here we go. Back to getting radio lights. This is step 10 to 28. It's not bad. And we do have another thing room. Script. Yeah. As expected.
Guardians, is this a surprise visit? Oh, you're here to extract Vex data.
Failsafe, please, lead the mission. You are captain now.
I am honored, but am technically unable to accept a permanent promotion to a position of authority.
Everyone stop trying to destroy
coordinates. Nothing for you, Captain. I am a bored helper. You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Captain, the Vex took everything I love. I will be cheering their destruction on from a safe distance. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Yep. Here we go. It was good. Well safe. And then how? Here. Back to the hell. While we're here, for the time being, I did also fixed the schedule that I was planning to do still, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. And I didn't realize before I streamed today, this morning, that it was scheduled for some reason to Monday. For almost all of them. Almost all of them. Just days that were other days I was streaming. Which is, on my part, I thought I clicked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. When I said Monday, I'm like, fixed it already, so don't worry. It's still the same as usual, but I had to make sure it was at the right days, right times, and modifications. Alright. Deploy the device at specified coordinates. Over here, there's the crypt. Line the same over here. Meh. All these coordinates. Ah. Here. In that area. A good little tingle. Alright. It's almost about to be, in a bit, 3 hours and 47 minutes. So at least 13 minutes left. We have left. Whatever we're doing, whatever step we leave off at, we will continue that in the next one. Stuff.
Captain. I've added nanomachines to the radiolaria that will allow us to track its progress down through Nessus. Please reintroduce the samples to the planet at their designated sites. Let me mark the next site for you.
little tired, as you can tell, as I was kind of closing my eyes throughout the stream, because, of course, I was a little tired. But we should be fine.
Unexplored area, and it appears to be heavily occupied.
Oh, that's awesome.
Prepare yourself for
look,
battle.
Look at that! Look at that! That Colossus shredded that guy! Now, to Dragon Core. Navigate and traverse the Vex structure of the core nuggets. Time to 7 minutes left before the stream ends. This will be a good time. To stop the stream once we get this Patagon core complete. And as the next episode, we will of course continue the rest of the episode echoes. For the rest of that, and then continue on to the next one, which will be the episode Revenant. For the next live stream. That will be the main focus for the next one. And after that, we should be able to get all that done, and then continue on with the episode Heresy, complete the rest of it, if we have any, on the one after that, and then the finale for the whole shenanigans. Not sure yet. It's gonna be something. Maybe a raid. Because I haven't done a raid in a long time. So we'll see. We shall see. Planetary depths descend.
Hey, Captain. You're heading into the deepest parts of the planet. Those nanobots could only tell me so much. You'll need to get down there yourself if I'm going to get any useful data.
You are in unknown territory now, Guardian. Be ready.
Here we go. Eliminate. Take it.
What did the Taken want? Why are they here?
Taken are drawn to paracausal forces, and those with immense strength of will. But they're leaderless now. No king, and no witness. And Zebu Arath either doesn't possess the power, or doesn't have the inclination. All we can speculate is that they're drawn to the conductor.
into the radiolaria, I can track their movement through Nessus.
I couldn't have done it without you. You know, since I'm all the way up on the planet's surface. It's fun looking at this place through your eyes, though. Exploring. Sightseeing. Even after all these centuries, there's a lot of this planet I haven't seen. Thanks, Captain.
The Vex have established their defenses. Remove them.
The network back door. Bring down their barrier.
Failsafe did not know?
Failsafe sensors couldn't reach this far beneath the surface of the planet.
Now they can. Assimilating data.
Yep.
Wow. 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 This was here the whole time?
Maybe. Or it could be something new. Something the Conductor built when they grasped the Echo's power.
So, speaking of, those nanobots aren't responding to my signals. There's a pretty high chance the Conductor hijacked them. It ends here, Captain. Sorry.
It's all right, Failsafe. We can figure out another plan.
Return to the helm, Guardian. Failsafe and I will coordinate and find out our next steps.
Holy crap, we got an explosive lion rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. That is actually pretty good. Oh my goodness, we are devastating that. And Resonance. I've already done it once for you, so never gonna do that. But we're definitely gonna mess with you because, oh my goodness. Explosive light already is already good. We might even give this rocket launcher to our Titan too. As for you, we'll do. Let's see. Oh, I like that. What did that color for you? But that will conclude for today's episode. This is your man, Dorman here. I will see you on the next episode. And as well, the next episode, Back to 30 Days to the War, where we are 4 episodes away from ending the Empire of Rome campaign for real. One last time, as we fight back Sauron's allies, our own enemies, so we may know what faction will be next for our playthrough. Until next time, I'll see you around.